Morning. Uh yeah, hi, welcome to my hip hyperfixation stream, apparently, where we're gonna do some productivity here in a minute. I'm barely set up because we're technical difficultying, and just as say I'm having a bit of a fangless moment, I go to put them in today and my fang snapped. So your girl is sad and it's fine. And yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. That's my answer to everything. Whenever I get like, you know, something goes wrong, I'm just like, I wouldn't worry about it because it's fine. It's just the dumbest fucking thing because, you know, um, like the fangs are, that's like wearing my glasses, okay? So it's like my glasses just broke. It's just the glasses are in my mouth. I'm trying to make light of how absolutely heartbroken I am in this moment. Oh no. No, not the technical difficulties on your end too. Please tell me it's just you and not a me problem, because I went from in the best mood of my fucking life to trying really hard not to cry. So I'm just gonna go check on the okay, was you great, perfect. I mean, I'm sorry that I'm sorry that you're having an issue. I'm just honestly, YouTube is the most fucking rough just it's awful. She's rough. By the way, how I put my mic in a new position, kind of see it now. So let me know how I sound, because I haven't played with the sound settings for it. I just raised it up. And like I'm gonna get to your comments up there. Okay, perfect. I'm also gonna multitask and um find. I was gonna make a timer, but my DaVinci Resolve broke. It's like, if you saw the intro that ran through, I was trying to put like a countdown. It didn't work. So it's like, well, if that's not working, I'm not gonna be able to create a timer. So no, you're totally, it's totally fine. Sorry, I'm trying to remember how to spell Mars's channel name because I trying to find them in the freaking subscriptions tab is no longer possible. I am jumping around topics. I apologize. The energy of the day is like, it's a pop-up adjacent stream. We'll start at the beginning. I'll explain. We're gonna just hold on to your beer. You probably don't have beer, but hold on to something, because this is a trip. And I'm gonna answer this question while going through all the rest of them, because they're all connected in the great circle of my hyperfixation. So when was the trouble stream? Wednesday? Actually, it kind of goes a little further than that. I got into a bit of a Marvel kick. Specifically started because I finally watched Loki season 2. And I then decided to watch every movie that has Loki in it, with the exception of Infinity Wars, because he's not in it long enough for me to count that. And then rewatch season 1 and season 2 of Loki. And then started watching, like, you know how some people make those POV movie fanfiction-y things? I started watching a few of those. My brain went, see ya. I started thinking, wouldn't it be fun if I took Loki from the MCU Sorry, I can't take myself seriously when I talk about this shit. Take Loki from the MCU and take one of my main characters from the Incarnate series that I can't really talk too much about because it spoils things. We're getting to focus. And we basically put them together and went keys. So so it is a enemies to lovers paranormal romance. I'm gonna be filing the serial numbers off of this Loki character so hard because I'm gonna make it's gonna take place, to answer this question, it's technically taking place after the events of the main series, almost 3 or 4-ish years after the first 4 books. I know technically book 1 is the only one that's fucking finished, but shh. We're not talking about that. So this started off as a Loki fanfiction. And as to this part of the question, as I catch my breath, this is the slot that I designated for the Stardew Valley stream. Which I was supposed to play Stardew Valley. I have been obsessed with working on this since the Trouble stream on Wednesday. I was in the chat saying I am horribly distracted. I'm not working on revisions, and I should be because I'm horribly distracted. This is where I have been living every single day for the last few days. I realize it's only Saturday. So it's technically part of the stream that I was planning on doing. But instead of gaming, I would like to work on my my little romance. And like I haven't actually started like writing it because we're just gonna tangent for the first like 10 minutes of this stream. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not. But a friend of mine, I'm going to be making a video about this where I just really go into the weeds because I think it's fucking hilarious. And I'm milking my own hyperfixation for content. Yeah, no, exactly. Definitely taking advantage of the flow. But I started poking at ChatGPT and tried to see if I could break it. Because a friend of mine uses ChatGPT to write his D&D campaigns. And he told me that certain types of scenes break ChatGPT. So I decided to see how far I could push it. And then I took all those little notes and I threw them into a Word document. So the Word document is more of a brainstorming board with the occasional scene in it. And I'm going to take those notes and rewrite it, crystallifying the fuck out of it and putting it into the world of Project Incarnate. That's where I am right now. I haven't actually started writing it. And so the story itself, outside of the fact that I need to unmarvelify Loki, and make him his own character. It starts off as a masquerade ball where the main character is looking for, it's this whole big event. It's like a week-long masquerade ball where she has to find a consort. And shenanigans are going to happen. And yeah, that's Yes, please. Shannon, my husband is waving a coffee mug, going, "Do you want coffee?" I'm like, I probably don't, but yes. That's how it started. So after after the abyss that I jumped into, I had a dream about one of my main characters from the universe having a masquerade ball and running into Loki, and he knows who she is and she knows who he is, but both of them are mischievous and stubborn as fuck, and are trying to see, by intense flirting and conversation, see which one of them is actually going to reveal themselves first. And it's this whole big, it's become this thing. It has become this absolute problem. I can't even. So, yeah. Oh, I have. I don't know if you've seen. There is a mood board in the fiction section in the Troublemaker Discord, as well as a playlist. The playlist should tell you exactly what kind of story this is going to be, because it's a time, and there is. I want to preface this. I don't know when this is going to see the light of day, so I apologize for any excitement that may or may not occur. But this has got, it is enemies to lovers, because this whole big thing surrounding this magnanimous sorcerer character and where he's from, and nobody likes him. Not even like the place as to which my main character is ruling are all wary of this sorcerer and his people. And yeah, it's going to be enemies to lovers. There's going to be a love triangle. It's going to be spicy as far as I can do it, because I am the aciest ace that has ever aced an ace, and get uncomfortable with this kind of thing. So that'll be a thing. But yeah, because like the main character is a, how did I put this last night? A dominant, stubborn, powerful, pansexual, non-monogamous chaos gremlin. So the pot that I am stirring is the pottiest pot that has ever potted a pot. And there some yeah, I'm trying really. I got picked on last night because I was told that I cannot keep a secret and I cannot shut up, and I am now not shutting up. So I could read Spice and Smut, but when I write it myself, I die. Four walls of my own embarrassment. Yes, right there. That is me. You have described all of this. Because I'm the same way. Like, granted, there are some times where I think, smut in movies or books or whatever, sometimes it's done just for the sake of just doing it, and it's kind of meh. But also, most of the time, I read it and I sit there giggling. I watch it and I sit there giggling. When I write it, I'm like, someone's going to read this. I have to read this. I have to write. Because, like I said in the Discord, it's like you're taking two paper dolls and going, okay, now they kiss. Like, God's help us all. Okay. Holy crap on a biscuit, cracker jack. God damn freaking. Yeah. Okay. I am going to set up the first sprint. Take a fucking breath. But you understand me. It's a time. Ah. I'm telling you, I've not been able to stop writing this thing for. Like, I get up, I screw out and write this thing, and I go to bed. That's been my life. What are we feeling for timer vibes? I feel like we should go a little chunky. I don't know how long I'm streaming for, just because now I'm going to be working on this and I don't want to stop. So, I don't know if the stream has an ending. I have one chapter left in my fanfic before the flashback arc and the I don't know that word. Sorry. Oh my god. Let's. Oh, is it? Okay, I was see that was my first thought, but I didn't want to like accidentally be offensive thinking there's an actual word that I'm just too dumb to notice because it totally just looked like a keyboard smash. Oh, I love that. Oh, okay. Let's throw up some bees. I think the bees sound amazing. We're gonna rock some bees. Okay. So I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna do that. Ooh, before I share my screen, I have to open my Word document and put it on my other monitor so nobody sees this shit. Because it's on my screen that I usually use for my timer. I've done that before. It's funny. And when I say funny, it's like... Okay, see, now you just have to tell me what that is. Because it just looks like a sneeze. I'm sorry. All right. Put that up. I just realized I closed it. Iced coffee, iced coffee. I love my iced coffee. Just to go over here. Okay. I'm sorry, it does. Oh, I break down the translation, please. Oh, just drink my coffee. It kind of tastes like cereal coffee. Like it tastes like cereal milk. I don't know what this reminds me of, and it's gonna drive me fucking nuts. No, I do remember what this tastes like. It's the cereal that had the bear on the box, and it was called like something crisp. Not Cookie Crisp, but like I know that's what the coffee is. I know what it is, but the flavor is reminding me of a cereal. I'm gonna look it up during the sprint because we got shit to do. So yes, where's my presenting? Share the screen. Bonk. Okie dokie. We'll be right back after the bees. I may have forgot that had noise at the end and forgot to mute it. Ah, these are the things we do. How'd that go? So that's the Beef Labeling Supervision Act. That is an interesting translation. Definitely interesting. I see why you mean it had more to do with law stuff. How'd that go? Hubby reminded me once again, as he is wont to do, especially when I'm in my hyper-focused I must write stage, that I needed to eat. So I had a bagel. He made me a bagel. I had half a bagel because I actually don't. I bought plain bagels because I became like re-obsessed with bagels after Tim's. Like after I went to Tim's every day for a month. And these plain bagels are not as good. So I ate half. Gave the other half to Shannon. I ate. That's all that matters, okay? And then I looked at my notes, realized how much I hate my notes and how much organization I need to have my notes, and decided to just start writing. Fuck it. I'm just going to start writing because this is the whole point. It's not supposed to be super serious. We're supposed to be having fun right now. And I started like, oh, I should look up like the names of these places because these are places that are being visited throughout the series. And then I'm just like, no, we are not looking stuff. We're just going to write. So then I started writing, and I'm in the introduction in the chapter, and yes, I'm having fun. How many words are we at right now? 303. Not bad given I was doing other things. Also, Jessica joined us. Hello. I am sore, but I am here to get stuff on. Don't worry, this is going to be the place for it because I don't even know when we're going to be done for the day because this is all I want to do with my life, and I might as well do it live with you guys. You know what I mean? Mars joined us. Hello, I have returned from hunting, buying my groceries, and ready to eat a hearty meal by the fire. A slice of cake at my kitchen table. Yeah, which I love just what you have just presented before us. It made me laugh. I saw the comment. I had to giggle. Also, cake is amazing. Now I want cake. I am highly food motivated, even though I am recovering from a stomach bug, which is dumb because I'm like, I want food. All food is gross to me right now. It's fine. I wouldn't worry about it. The bees is a nice sound. That is fair. Jessica got 133 words. Yay. Laura is here. Good morning. Warming up. It is 8 a.m. Now I know what time it is in California. Yay. Mara says we got bagels today because the grocery store was out of bread. The bread we like. I mean, mood. I mean, honestly though, warming up, waking up, same thing. Same thing. Also another thing I did, I texted one of my friends because they also have the same fangs that I do, or at least they use the fangs from the same company. Apparently, I got to look more into it, but apparently they do repairs for free. So I'm not going to have to get a new set, which makes me very happy. For those of you, for the everybody else, because Keiko was the only one here at the time. My fangs broke right at the start of the stream. It's fun. Keiko says, I was thinking if I should make the first flashback arc a bit longer. It's 3 chapters long, but it would disturb the planning for the Haven arc. I mean, what's the word? Do it. if I am living in my just write the shit era, so I am promoting the just write the shit. If the urge moves you to write the shit, write to the shit. Yes. It did. Roy stole the spot on my pillow. That is hilarious. Grammy does that to Jacob. She kicks him off of his own pillow. As he's tried to like climb up me and like curl up at the pillow next to me, and then she kind of starts like trying to move me, but she doesn't do it very long because she realizes that it's just not going to work. What she's been doing is curling up beside the two of us and muscling her way in. So we have to leave like this much space between us, which means I sleep in an S shape where she sleeps against my spine, and I wake up just pretzeled to allow this cat to have the spot to sleep, because I am a horrible person / great cat parent. Really, my what is the fucking phrase? My self-interest is very small. It's not the word I wanted. It's kind of like survival, self-preservation. My sleep version of self-preservation is quite low. Like I don't sleep anyway. Let's be honest. I wake up every day at 3 o'clock in the morning without fail. Sometimes it's 2, which is bullshit. I hate it, but it's fine. As it helps. Is that his way of getting you up? Like just taking your spot so you can lay down? I mean, that's how it is with us. I mean, I could imagine. I can't. Fun fact. I have teeny tiny little scratch marks on the back of my skull because Azzy will start bopping me in the head to try to get me to move to give her more space. Used to be she would just, wherever she was, like if she was close to my back, she'd be pawing at my back or on my arms. But now she gets up to my head and starts bop, 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 bop. So I roll over, or I like just shift further away. Yeah, it's fun. So what's everybody working on today? And how's June? I mean, like, there's no questions really for this. Like, there never is for me. Let's be real. This is all about the things, the chaos and stuff. And yeah. Let me get the next timer set up. Do. I want this one. Blab. I need more coffee. I need all the coffee. Speaking of coffee, I realized what this tastes like. This tastes like, wow, Sugar Crisp cereal. Like, my brain. I have 2 speeds right now, and they're both going simultaneously. It's Error 404 or Zoomy Zoomy Zoomy. Like the first 20 minutes of the stream, I was just speed tangenting, explaining the nonsense that has been Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, last 3 days. Yeah, I have the Zoomy Zoomies, all the Zoomy Zoomies. Yeah. Actually finished typing up light editing City of Blood yesterday. When I expected it to take a weekend or so. So I have no idea what I'm doing. I feel like that's a mood. That's fair. I mean, you have so many projects. Jessica says, I'm still trying to get the outline for Manor de Monster. Freedom of the Damned Book 2. Freedom to the Damned Book 2. Finish that so I can write book 1 for the 24-hour challenge. That sounds exciting. I'm curious. Chris, I love how you made the bat out of the symbol thingies. Yeah. This is Mars's fault. They texted me a while back now. It's like, I saw this and thought of you, and I've decided to make it my entire personality. It is on my Discord handle. It is on StreamYard. I thought about putting it on Instagram. I think there's like a reason why I didn't. I can't remember anymore. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I love my little bat because I like bats. And I is vampire with broken fangs. I am so close to the end. I think if I focus on today, I'm going to be able to get it done. Woo! Will definitely help with that because, again, I'm a streaming and I'm a writing, and it's going to be a great time. We're gonna keep working here in a hot minute. I do have many projects. I'm yes. I'm like trying to word a sentence, and my brain's like, butterflies. So apparently, whatever thought I had wasn't important. Ooh, new Laura timer. I gotta figure out why DaVinci Resolve is not letting me do time codes, because I was making a timer today and it broke. Like, DaVinci Resolve wouldn't let me do it. And because I was gonna make a new timer, and it was gonna be a big timer, and I was gonna make the chapter so I could like shorten it, because I'm basically making right now I am basically making Immortal Masquerade my whole personality. We'll see how long it lasts. This is just for fun. Because, I mean, let's be honest, book 1 is mostly finished. I'm doing like one quick pass of revisions just to make sure that nothing is broken. And I noticed that the project in the book 1 is 108,000 words. It's not the original 146 that I thought. I clicked the wrong button. So I don't think that I actually have any of those duplicate chapters. So now I don't really want to do it. I don't want to do revisions because it doesn't look like there's as much work as I thought there was. So now I'm just not going to do it. So I feel like I'm allowed to mess around with a side piece project instead of work on book 2. I'm not going to let myself get the productivity guilt. I'm not going to do it. I just tangented so hard. Project Jenny is off with Marta, and she's not looking at it till next week, so I can't work on that. I could finally look at EXCO beta feedback, but I don't know if I want to get into something else that's intense. Mood. Something fun. Do something silly. And yes, it came from Tumblr. Bats are cute, although there are some that look scary because the no eyes thing. I like the ones that basically look like sky puppies, because that's what we called them in the Fang Fam Discord that I'm a part of. They always call the bats sky puppies, so they're sky puppies, and they look so cute, especially the little baby ones. Querying has been getting me down 6 rejections this round. Aww. Big squishy hugs. Big squishy hugs. Yeah. Big squishy hugs. You got this. I believe in you. Believe in the me that believes in the you. Whatever that line is. You know it. Everybody knows it, hopefully. Mar says, can I just say how sick project title Immortal Masquerade is? I'm obsessed. Me too! Oh. The timer is a photo of flowers in my parents' backyard. Oh, that sounds so pretty. Yeah. I have. Okay, so it's not like I've become a multiple project girly, because this is part of the same world, part of the same series. Oh God. Da 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 da. I am multiple project adjacent is what I'm calling myself. I've decided. Yeah, they're like little flying foxes. It's crazy. Oh, we used to get bats in our house every summer, despite you being scared of so many things. Bats are not one of them. You know, I can see that. I feel like you'd definitely be a person that would not be scared of bats. Because sky puppies. Yes, this is the 20-minute rant that was at the beginning of the stream. This is also, hold on, can I? Hold on. Hold on. Can I present? Ooh, I got an idea. Hold on. I am stop. Shannon is laughing behind my monitor at how everywhere I am right now, and it's being very distracting. Where did? Oh, right, the mood board's on my phone, so I actually have to go and download it onto my computer. Hold on. So I was gonna show the mood board off again because I have no shame and the inability to keep anything to myself. It's fine. Maybe I'll work on the Cowboys, not plot only vibes thing that Steve is inspired in me. Do it. In German, we call them, I'm not going to try to say the word because I will butcher the hell out of it. But yeah. Or at least I think I will, or at the very least, I'll think about it while watching YouTube. Also mood. Okay, did it download? Present. Share screen. Oh, wait, I guess I could have just shown it off in Canva. I am just the maximum amount of dumb today. Is it this one? No. It's not this one. There it is. Okay, I found it. There we go. This let me twist myself into a pretzel. Is the mood board that I put on the Troublemaker Discord for Project Immortal Masquerade. And I'm kind of in love with it. And I've made a playlist. And I've made a Scrivener folder. And yeah. So yeah. That's it. I'm gonna make a video about this experience sometime next week. The green text, it says I think I'm gonna go back and change the font because I was doing it on my phone last night, so I was like, I don't really know how to use Canva on my phone. It says a trickster and a queen because this is my totally not Loki, just a magnanimous sorcerer, enemies to lovers, paranormal fantasy. I will there's gonna be a video. I'm still gonna film it. It's fine. I just decided I was gonna make a video today because I want to talk about it. It's fine. Yeah, no, Canva on the phone drives me absolutely bonkers. The amount of times I kept moving stuff without trying to move stuff was insane. But like I had already turned off my computer because I was supposed to rest. But it's me. When do I rest? Ever. All right. Close that. Okay. Don't need you anymore. You can go away. I'm getting distracted by looking at how to make timers. I mean, making timers is fun. As soon as I figure out why DaVinci Resolve is being an absolute twat goblin, I'm going to make a Immortal Masquerades timer. It's fine. Oh, Oh, see that having a stylus would make it so much easier. I used to have a cell phone with a stylus. My old phone had one, but then I like never used the stylus. So when I upgraded my phone, I upgraded to the version that didn't have a stylus. Yeah. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I think it's time for another Spronty sprint. And we're gonna do the geese. I mean, you should try that. That might, who knows, the stylus might work for the phone. I sold my DSs, so I can't try that myself. I better set off Amazon so I have them for everything. Oh, that's cool. The gays. I was trying to say gays. Apparently, I can't talk. It's time. So, yeah. Where's right? I have to push the share button again. I am everywhere. I've gone freaking insane. Okie dokie. I refuse to sell my DS, even though the bottom screen is broken. It was a limited edition one. I'm keeping that shit until the day I die. I should have done that because I did have the XL Pokemon, one of the Pokemon ones, but it also needed money. So the geese timers, a geese timer sounds horrifying. You are correct. I would never use a geese timer. Just geese and clowns. Okay, just. Anywho, we'll be right back after the gaze. Do 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 do. How did that go for everybody? I'm still in chapter 1. And I just got through the this is the situation that we're going to be dealing with as to why all of this has to happen moment. Which I basically decided that there is a magic power that technically, nope, there's so much of this I can't talk about without spoiling the main series. This big magical thing that happens, and main character has to travel throughout the kingdom every year to increase the magic to make sure it sticks. And there is this belief that it's part of the reason why the main character needs a consort is to help strengthen it even further. So it's like, well, if you get the gods to bless this union, then you'll like more favor, more power, basically. And so I've just introduced that, and main character not impressed, not even a little. Neither's your champion, because he doesn't like the idea. He kind of wants to keep her all to himself, but he can't, because it's either upstairs. It's either keep her all to himself or possibly releasing an ancient blood god that's been trying to get out this entire time. It's fine. Love, end of the world. So that's where I'm at. Where do we leave? Mine had, I can't remember the names of the Pokemon, but the legendaries from Pokemon X and Y. Mine was like a red and black one. It was super cool. Laura's making more timers. I uploaded one, made another. I might have to go look so we can celebrate your timertude. Mars decided to play Animal Crossing while watching archaeology videos. And Jessica got 225 words and munched on some donut holes. We love donut holes. No, I want Timbits. There is no Tim Hortons. You realize, this is like the first time we've not. Well, Tim Hortons isn't super far. It's still far enough to, not have Timbits. Like we used to live 20-minute walk away from a Tim Hortons, but then a 5-minute walk away from another Tim Hortons. And now we live like a 25-minute walk away from a different Tim Hortons. And it's like a weird Tim Hortons. Not that I've actually, I haven't been there in a while, but yeah. Okay, it's still opaling. Still uploading. And it'll be a while. When it does, let me know. I'll go find it. Yesterday was National Donut Day here in the US, so we walked downhill to Dunkin' to get free donuts. Yesterday was free donut day? I mean, I know I was busy and under the weather, but yesterday was free donut day? I wonder if it was free donut day here. Not that it would matter, because it's the next day. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. I was going to say a thing and I forgot. Forget Write With Me while I work on my Enemies to Lovers side project. This stream should be called Don't Worry About It, It's Fine. My story as to why my brain goes butterflies. It was here. Not sure if it was a Canadian thing too. I feel like I've heard of Tim Hortons having a donut day, but I don't know if it's like the same. Now I'm curious. Also, it was free with an asterisk because you had to buy a drink in order to get a free donut. That's usually how places do that. So I kind of assumed that was, yeah. I learned while I like vanilla flavoring, I do not like French vanilla flavoring. Interesting. Fascinating. I'm the opposite. I love me French vanilla. French vanilla makes me happy. This coffee is brought to you by French Vanilla Creamer. Which, oh yeah, so you know how I used to. So maybe I don't know if have I talked about this. I don't know if I've talked about this, but we have a Keurig, right? And I used to use the little plastic pots, and I've been drinking the same coffee for a while. Well, we learned that Keurig has these reusable cuppy things that you can stick in, and you can just use any coffee you want. So hubby bought a couple bags of coffee for us to try. And I don't think I'm ever going to use that plastic pod crap again because it's so good. This coffee is so nummy. It makes me very happy. I like French vanilla ice. I like French vanilla ice cream, but coffee flavor was just too much. That's fair. Yeah, I'm sorry that you're having a rough time, Kiko, with the timer videos because I have to use DaVinci Resolve. What I need to do is be like, Violet, how do you do it? Or Laura, how do you do it? How do you make the timer happen? And then they can teach us, and then we can make it work. Also, the arguing scene I'm writing sounds so serious and or so silly and not serious enough. Switch that. So that's the way of it is though, right? Like, I know the crap that not crap. I mean, it is crap. She is chaos. There is some cringe. There's some cringe. I have a rough time being serious. I had more thought to that, but once again, butterflies. Do it. I mean, not actually, because busy person, but they're adults. They're adults arguing about serious stuff in front of others. That's even harder when you have an audience. Like, yeah. Oh boy. Oh, this timer was going this whole time. I'm gonna get next one. Just put. Because then you have to like worry about audience reactions too, which is also. How long? Where did I scroll past it? I think I scrolled past it. I do not know where it went. There it is. Found it. I'm gonna get the rest of my cake as dinner. You know, that doesn't sound like a horrible idea. Because cake is an every meal food, and I will fight anyone who argues with me. Because they are all wrong. And cake is the best. If you have ice cream, you have dinner and dessert. What do we know? Absolutely nothing. In Germany, it's socially acceptable to eat cake for lunch. I can see that. I can. My grandmother was German, and she always had cake around. Like, has cake. Like, there was this one. It's kind of a cheesecake, but not quite. And it had like fruit in like a layer of gelatin, kind of. And that was her cake to kind of have around the house, especially during events. Like if it was not dessert cake. Dessert cake was always Black Forest cake. And this cake was just, you had it with coffee, except for it was like a cheesecake, I think. I might be talking out my ass. I just remember this white cake. and there was kiwis and hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna SCHWAR. WALD ERKIRS. Oh yeah, that's Black Forest cake. Okay, what's quark? I'm gonna find out. Quark cake. No. I will find it during the sprint and see if I can find a picture. Because it was just like this German bakery she would always go to and get it. I don't know. German butter cake. What's German butter cake? Also something I think I've had at my grandmother's. I recognize that picture. Cake with layer of fruit in gelatin. What are gelatin cakes? Of course, Google's like, yeah, they're called jelly cakes. Like, that's not it. It might not be German at all, to be perfectly honest. Yeah. Google has no idea what I'm talking about, so we're just going to move on. I know it's used for foundation of cakes as well as layers. Maybe. I really wish I might this might come up in a later stream because I might text my dad and see if he knows what the hell I'm talking about. Because he was always the one that picked up the cakes. And I remember when I was little, I tried the one with the jelly and I thought it was weird. And I remember my dad's like, yeah, me too. I'm more of a Black Forest person, which if you want to see some Black Forest cake, in August, well, in August I'll be making it. So it should be for the September video for Desserts and Dragons. I'm going to actually be making a Black Forest cake from scratch. This will be one of the few times I don't use a pre-made kit to make some cake. So, spoiler for September. That'll be fun. At least that's the hope. I'm going to have to source the cherries. And I never remember when the cherries come out. So, yeah, hubby just gave me a look of, I don't know about this. So, TBD. I will have to discuss this and we will see. I want to do a Black Forest cake mostly because around August is my dad's birthday. So I want to make the cake for him for his birthday. And then I want to, it's basically the cake from Portal is how this is happening. But yes. Jessica says, I always want to take a break from writing and try to make DeVille Manor in Sims. Do it and put pictures in the Discord if you're in the Discord. Yes, please. I mean, I love a good story build. Pardon me, locations in story build videos. I made a few of them myself. No. I just had a thought and I need to be stopped. Because Sims came out with a castle pack. And I feel like at some point I need to make the castle from Project Incarnate. I know I can only do so much in Sims, But I would really like to know what this cake is. I will try to remember and update. We had Italian pastries a lot growing up. My favorite was St. Joseph's pastry. Well, what is that? St. Joseph. I love how I'm like Googling this crap and I'm like supposed to be no, shut up. I'm supposed to be a retired, not quite pastry chef, and I'm looking. I know what those are. Yeah, we made those in college. Yeah, okay. It would take so long. Plus, I would need to find the right lot for it. That's the hardest part, okay? That is the hardest part, is finding the right lot, because none of the lots are big enough for anything I want to do. There is a playlist somewhere. I think there's a playlist. I hope there's a playlist where I actually made the locations for book one, or builds for the book one locations. And that was a struggle. It was a time. Mara says, Crystal, you need to indulge in your thoughts. Your thoughts are so fun. So fun, so chaotic, so all over the place. And yeah. Oh boy. Oh. Yeah, I was watching Lil Simsy's video on the Castle Pack and the Goth Look Pack. I want them both. They are both on my wish list. I'm a little disappointed in the goth stuff. The castle stuff really looks cool, but I can't keep getting Sims things because I got shit to do. Oh my god. Every stream needs to have a food intermission. I mean, you're on my channel. That's what happens. I talk about food. Don't shut up. We are going to get back into another sprint, though. I do have the timer ready. I just have to share the screen. So they're all either not big enough or do not fit the vibes. Yeah. Like you have a really, really big lot. I'm just making this up for like an example. I don't know if the examples match, but like you're in the like one of the base lots and you want to build a vampire's castle, or you're in the vampire lot and want to build a modern 70s style condominium or something. Like it just doesn't. And I'm just making this. I'm just about to say, this manor is a monster mystery. Ideally, something that the vampire packs would be great for, but none of them. But none of those are enough because they're all too small. The vampire pack is one of my favorite zones. Okay, it is one of my favorite lots, favorite areas, favorite regions, favorite worlds. They're too small. I build in most of the lots I use are, I think it's called Bard and Bay. It's the one from the Pets pack, or the one from the Country Living pack. Those are where I build all of my Project Incarnate builds. And none of them are going to be big enough for a fucking castle, let me tell you. I'm just going to have to make the keep. Won't be able to make the city. Like, oh my goodness. I need caffeination. All right. Let's get the stream up. We are streaming. We're talking about sprinting. I know what words are. La 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 la. Bum bum ba ba. Da 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 da. Oh boy. Everything's fine. I wouldn't worry about it. Maybe I should switch to water for a bit. Barden Bay is a great one because, yeah, the 6464 would be the best one. I would have to start a new game for it just because that's where Charles's house is. Crawford Manor is currently sitting on the 6464, so I would have to move it, delete it, or just start a new game. But yes. Right? Just, hey, EA, revitalize Vamp World. Like, EA is not listening to us. But we need bigger vampire lot. Okay. Off my soapbox. Let's start a sprint. Get like we're working today, guys. The whole point. We're working and chatting, but working. All right, so we'll be right back after the Lavender Haze. We've officially done the Bees, the Gays, and the Lavender Haze. So after this, the sky is the limit. Well, something like that. Okay, we'll be right back. How'd it go for you guys? So I'm just gonna look at the comments. It's fine. Yeah, no, EA has never listened to us. 100%. Thank you for reminding me. I have to go check my Sims to make sure that I'm pretty sure I've updated because I heard about the free stuff, but I'm not sure if I've updated. So I gotta go look. Updated mine today. It didn't take long, but still really inconvenienced by the sort of you have to update your game or you don't play. I agree. I think this is bullshit. I feel like this has to be like a temporary problem, but I also don't trust EA, so yeah. I've decided to make a flashback arc. The flashback arc, no longer arc longer because certain reactions from my level N, I can never remember how to say that, makes more sense. Awesome. And also more drama. Shit. My neighbor just slammed the door so hard, the entire entryway shook. Ooh, someone's having a bad day. I hate that. I hate that so much. The answer to your question, Mars, is no. I am not. Because I'm breaking my own heart. Okay. So this whole consort thing that's happening. There's this. I'm writing this description. That. Because like Charles is helping the main character get ready, and because she dismissed her attendance, she didn't want anything to do with this crap, and so Charles is helping and talking about like how it's not going to be the same thing as because Charles makes a joking comment. It's like, well, I hate to share you, but guess we have no choice. And it's like, well, you share me already. What's the big deal? Right. And he so I'd like explaining there's this difference between like the lovers the main character has and someone like and Charles and this possible consort, because there's this ceremony that it's like a blood bond. It's in the book. I've probably talked about the blood bond magic before, where it's like they can read each other's thoughts, they can sense each other, all this kind of crap. And so it's different. And Charles and Alexander have never actually that's the main character. Have never talked about this stuff, right? Because they didn't need to. They know exactly what each other's thinking. But it's saying it out loud, and like he's like putting this crown on her head as she's starting to like think about it again, and she's noticing how he's thinking about it, and neither of them are talking about it. They're just kind of going through the motions of getting her ready. And she just looks at him and is like, I don't want this. And he places the crown on her head. And it's like, I know. And it's just, I almost cried. And I saw the timer change over, and I'm like, oh. Oh, Marcius, I'm still like Animal Crossing and watching archaeology videos. Woo! Ah. I recommend Pixel H channel. Super quick news concerning. Awesome. I think I've watched a few of their videos. Okay. No, are we calling Charles a douche? Because he's not. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. If Alex had her way, she would make him her consort in a heartbeat. But there are reasons as to why he can't be. And oh, it's okay to cry at your own stuff. It's a good thing. I mean, Like, I love these characters, and for like this is a relationship that I've been working on like forever, because they were together. Like the prequel is going to be a will they won't they of those two characters, and they don't get together, and then they end up later on in the series getting together, and only to find out that now this is happening. And yeah. Oh, yesterday I made myself cry because I put my characters through. I'm glad I'm not alone. I'm very glad I'm not alone. Oh. Ah! We're not even at the crazy shit yet. Like, I'm on the first chapter, this introduction to all the shenanigans. And like the Loki character hasn't shown up yet. She like they're basically on they're on their way to basically meet the realm, where like the first day of, or like the day before the masquerade ball, like everybody shows up, so she can be basically presented with all these potential suitors, and the Loki character sneaks in, and at first she's like, oh god, no, it's like you, like go away, you're not welcome here. And so then he crashes the masquerade ball later on, and that's where the whole enemies to lovers part starts. So oh honey, the amount of crazy shit that I have planned. Keys. Do it. Yeah, no, this is this chapter currently, I'm just about finished. I'm like this close to finishing the first chapter. And it's 100 or it's 1,200 words. It's 1,200 words. There's going to need to be so much more detail, but I'm just telling myself to write the thing, and because this is basically the zero draft. I'm not counting what I've done over the last couple days, since I was using AI. That was brainstorming, that was planning, that was outlining with flair. Now I'm zero drafting, so like I'm not even spell correcting. Do you have any idea how hard it is not to spell correct? Like, I mean, obviously you do. Streaming, community, writers. Like, oh, man. You imagine I get to the hot stuff. I'm just going to giggle my ass off of the entire shit. I already have 3 canon planned. I cannot have enough masquerades. This is actually the first time I'm writing an official masquerade. The prequel, there isn't any masquerades in the prequel, mostly because like there's going to be like some like parties, but the prequel is like a realm at war. So but this one, there are parties. There are going to be parties. There is going to be celebration. There's going to be a time. There's going to be drama. There's going to be spicy fun times. There's going to be terror. I have plans. I currently have 9 rooms and a big hallway for this manor. Ballroom, kitchen, dining, 2 living rooms, a study, entry, and 2 bathrooms. Holy shit, you're doing this in a 64-64? That sounds like a lot. But then again, it's me, and I make really big spaces. So I want to hear more about this. Please. I edited my fanfic chapter so far, and there's still typos and missing words because Brain thought I wrote them. I'm glad I'm not the only one who's had that moment. Because I've had that moment where you're like, wait, where did that set? There is supposed to be like 3 words here that are missing. There's supposed to be a sentence here that's not there. I swear I wrote these things. It's like, no, I was thinking while I was typing, and my brain and my fingers were not connected at the time. So stuff just kind of happened. It's a manor. The standards are 6 to 12 bedrooms, alone in a realistic manner. Fair. I know Kaufman Manor has about that. Yeah, maybe a little less. Because it's like Kaufman Manor is a, oh god, is it an Annabelle Victorian? No. Queen Anne Victorian. So yeah. lots of room. I wish. Okay, I can't talk about that because that's spoilers. I wish I could play with Kaufman Manor more. Let's just put it that way. I can't for reasons. I mean, I might rebuild. Anyway, I have in one masquerade that I half wrote already dress everyone as animals, like animal masks. Oh, I did give Earthmen bear masks because I couldn't give them raven masks. That's trademark for facts in my mind. Fair. I'm trying to decide what kind of masks I should do for this masquerade ball. Like, should I do like the half face or like full face? Like, I haven't decided what the vibe is yet. And I know I'm getting ready to start working on that soon. Oh, all right. What kind of timer should we use next? What's the vibe for vibitude? Should we just go back to bees? Right? I agree. A masquerade where everyone's dressed up as an animal is peak vibes. Oh. You know, Kiko and Mars, I feel like I want to do that. Would it be the vibe is spoopy? Okay, I can pull up one of the spoopy timers. Well, we like a good spoopy doggo timer. Let's do that one. Okay. So I have to, before I say this preface. Charles is a werewolf. Full stop. Charles is not going to be so much attending this masquerade as kind of watching from, like, he basically is going to be security, part of security. And he's going to be in his werewolf form. What if I put Loki? I really do need to think of a name for him. What if I put Loki in a wolf mask? Okay. YouTube went down for chat system went down for a hot minute. That's happened. Ooh, we need a mask. Has anybody made a masquerade timer yet? I mean, I was going to make one, as previously stated, but I might make one for next stream, because let's be honest, this is probably going to be my fixation for a month. Yeah. Oh, coffee. I feel like I'm drinking coffee, and I feel like I'm zooming. Like, Oh, my hand's still steady. We're good. I agree. Dude, the playlist I made. Oh my god. I just the one of the songs for the Masquerade Ball specifically, it's all in this playlist, is Enchanted to Meet You by Taylor Swift. I have never heard that song before. As we know, I'm not a big Swiftie. Like Taylor Swift is fine, some of her music is fine, but a lot of my music is mood based. And Enchanting to Meet You came up on just a random playlist that I picked. I'm just like, give me romance playlist, click, right? I'm like, that's the song. Like, that is the vibe for the kickoff to all of this. Wait, what? There is a pop punk cover to Enchanting to Meet. I'm gonna have to look this up. God damn it. Also, what is with my hair? My hair is fucking hairy right now. I'm gonna have to look for this. Okay. Let us tomato. That's okay. I would say like maybe try refreshing the stream and see if like just refreshing YouTube, seeing if that helps maybe. I have no idea what's going on with YouTube. I can see if anything's weird on my end. Where's my phone? Oh yeah. It's right here. So chanting to meet you. Mm-hmm. Let's go here. Your channel. All right, prepare for a feedback for a hot second while I try to turn my volume down. Okay. Okay, so it looks like it is solid. That's good. Because sometimes it's not. All right. I'm gonna go look up this fucking cover of Enchanted to Meet You, and we're gonna sprint, and it's gonna. Oh yeah, if you find it, drop the link in chat because that'll. I mean, I am capable of doing the googs, but you know, I'm also insufferably lazy. Okay. It's time for another sprint. We're going to continue to making ourselves cry. Oh, I don't know why I did third person weed, but you know, I want the doggo timer. All right. We will be right back after this spoopy popper doggo. With a little ghosty. It's spoopy. This counts. I don't quite think this was the spoopy vibe that Jessica was talking about, but. Wasn't paying attention. How'd that go? How are we doing? Is everything fine? I mean, I don't know if everything's fine. I also I watched the video that Mars linked. It's not bad. I like it. I'm totally here for a punk cover. I kind of enjoy the original version a little bit better, which is weird. Usually I really do. Yeah. By the way, have you heard the news that the Dragon Age title is changed for Dragon Age 4? It's no longer Dragon Age Dreadwolf. It's now the Veilguard. I like the fact that apparently it took 10 years after Trespasser. Like, how long did it take for Solus to take the veil down? Also, they show 15 minutes of gameplay. I'll have to check that out. I don't know if I like Veilguard either. I like Dreadwolf. Dreadwolf was a sick game title. Yeah. Okay, little dilemma. I have a chapter called Hunted. The main character is basically being hunted by two separate people. Should I change the title to Hunters? I think either works. I know that's not helping. But I kind of like Hunted. I don't know. Good Lord, there's so many rooms in this place. I hope that's a... I want to see it. One bathroom left. Damn, look at you go. More of the same for Mars. Whoops. They have a post to explain why on the BioWare website. I'm going to look at this later. 100%. If I don't forget. Because knowing me, I'm going to forget. MC is hunted by Andril. And then by Fenharel. Ooh. I say go with Hunters for a bit, like see the vibe, and if you find out that the vibe don't stick, then change it back. No harm in that. I am continuing to break my own heart. I just finished chapter 1. I'm now on chapter 2. It's a time. I know that the common trope, the common concept is to hurt your darlings. And there is a lot of this first chapter that is basically, this is the relationship. And this is how it's changed. And my heart, because I'm setting this up. So, because in my head, oh no! Oh, my Switch just died. I guess I'm playing Animal Crossing. I guess I'm done with Animal Crossing. Yep. Distracted by BG3 smut. I mean, out of all the things to be distracted by, it's fine. See? This is how I got stuck writing a Loki fanfiction. Right here. Yeah, no. So the end of this chapter in its current state anyway is Charles is trying really hard to be formal boy. And he's very Halcyon from Baldur's Gate 3 with the forehead hugs, like with the bonk and just being super gentle and being soft and being sweet. But he's also he's not a big flirt. He is very much a golden retriever boy, just wanting to be there. And with all the stuff that's happened between the end of book 4 and this new book here, there is evidence that the relationship post Alex's return has changed. Because like they used to be like, they were childhood best friends. And he would call her Alex a lot, as well as my lady and blah, 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 blah. and his use of Alex changes, and he uses it yet less. And she's picking up on that in the first chapter, and kind of asking him if she can still be Alex as long as like they're in their own space, they're not surrounded by anyone else. And he's trying to like, yeah, of course, like I can try to remember that, but they both know that he's not. He's lying, and this is setting up for this Loki character who is very much like, he challenges her, he's like teasing, he's flirting, he's a lot more, treats her more like a person and less like the fact that she's queen. And it's gonna lead to some shit. And I'm breaking my own heart writing this moment where Charles is just like, it'll be whatever you want. I can do that. And he's full of shit because he is the goodest boy. 100%. Charles and Halson would be such good buddies. They would be the bestest buddies. I want another ice, but I already had one today. And the cake, but I have Milka ice. Is that like ice cream? Because I say just get more ice cream. I want ice cream. There's ice cream sandwiches in my freezer. I might go get one when the next sprint is. Oh my God. Kiko. Have you heard? Is it by the? Hold on. Is it by the? Is it? Who is it by? Yeah, ice cream, but on a stick. Oh, got you. I don't have any of those. I have ice cream sandwiches. We just call it ice in general in German. Gotcha. Okay. Hold on. What is the song called? Unchained, which is inspired by Baldur's Gate 3. You should listen to that. It's so good. I know Love Chat. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. Let me open my. I'm gonna open my Spotify, and I'll toss a link. It's by. I just had it. Colm R. McGinnis. I'll drop the link in the chat here in a second. Because my Spotify is taking forever to load on my computer since I'm using it on my phone. I know love triangles aren't in favor anymore, but honestly, I'm all for this. I feel it feels very much like a safe option versus an exciting option, which is always such a hard decision. It was always such a hard decision for the character. Yeah. I'm not usually keen on love triangles, but given who Alex is as a character, and who Charles is as a character, I guess it just kind of makes sense a little bit. Where's the share button? Copy link. There we go. It's loading. Oh, the Karlach. Jonathan Young's BG3 songs are fire. Absolute roasty toasty, like, yes. Wait. Mars. Love Octagon? How do you make a love? How many? What? You just exploded my brain into a million tiny pieces. Tiny pieces. There is no more pieces left. I think the only adult decision made about this is that I saw Sookie Stackhouse telling both Eric and Bill that she will not be. Oh wait, I just realized I skipped a comment. Hold on. I watched. Oh, now I understand what the octagon. Okay. I think the only adult decision that was made about this is telling Eric and Bill that she will not be with any of them, any of the two, because it's unfair. Yeah. I mean, not a Bill Compton fan. I'm just gonna. But I've spoken on that about previous streams where I am more for vampires who just embrace their nonsense. And I don't feel like Bill can be counted as a vampire that embraces their nonsense. That is how. My favorite dynamic, though, is the love square from the show Miraculous, but I also only saw the first season, so I don't know if that dynamic changes. I have never heard of a relationship over like a love shape, triangle, octagon, whatever. I've only ever seen triangles before, so this is interesting. Oh my god, YouTube comment or StreamYard, your comment section's freaking busted. You can watch it. It's by Fantasy S Gen 6. It's the beginning. I'll put that on the list? Question mark. Oh, it's hilarious. Okay. So a love square only involves two people. Marionette, who is also secretly the superhero Ladybug, and then Adrian. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Neat. Okay, what vibe should I hunt for the next timer? So I probably really should decide when I'm ending this stream. Awkward. Marionette is in love with Adrian, but only wants to be friends with Cat Noir, not realizing that they're the same person. While Adrian is in love with Ladybug and only wants to be friends with Marionette. That sounds interesting. Oh my god, what? My Fitbit keeps buzzing at me. Is it something I care about? No, it is not something I care about. Oh. It's a dynamic that I want to replicate in a story myself one day, but that would require secret identities, and I don't want to do that. I mean, fair. Up, up. Good girl. Secret identities are hard. I tried to write a superhero story a long, long time ago in a magical land far, far away before the time of my vampire obsession. Hello, Your Majesty. What? Oh no. She just wants the lap, y'all. Apparently she doesn't want to say hi today. She just wants lap. Madam. You getting love from the peoples, kid. She is shedding so much right now. It is like a cat fur snow globe. Roofing now? Roofing in Sims is a pain in the ass. I'm just going to throw it out there. They need to fix how roofing works. Yes, I see you. It's like, hey, you're talking to people and not paying attention to me. It's like I can do both, but okay. I think I can't build the houses. I'm grateful to Gallery. Yeah, I really do love building houses. But if I just want to play the game, I'll pick a gallery house because when I start building, it's all I do. Like, okay, bye, I guess. Yeah, I use a lot of Little Simsy houses, to be honest. Little Simsy is one of my favorites. All right, I have to go to the washroom, so I'm gonna throw up a sprint. How long do I want the sprint to be? I think we'll just do another half an hour. I also like to try new challenges. I can't commit to them because I want to try the new stuff constantly. I started the Barbie challenge. I tried to start a what's it called? Where a legacy challenge. And I didn't make it very far because my game started glitching out the second I was on like generation 3. I rarely play, and I build like I build like I'm dying. So if you want a bunch of completed houses or even empty shells, I got those. Gonna have to toss me your handle so I can or the identifier for the your gallery identifier, whatever the fuck it's called, so I can go look. Some point. I'm not playing Sims for a while because if I play Sims, there goes a day, and I really want to write this story. I think the highest I would have got to was a grandchild growing up in Sims 4. The highest I got was Gen 6 in Sims 2 with an equally long cat family tree, cat or Gen 7, sorry. Madam. So she went down this way, right? Turned around, left, came back, jumped back up this way, and then that way. She's such a nut. All right. We did the spooky doggo timer. I think we're going to do... It's 25 minutes. Fuck it. It's still fine. Gonna do... She did. She is now officially cuddling with Shannon. Which works. I'm going to get up, though, and she's going to follow me to the bathroom. So... We'll be right back after the timer. It's already playing. You little bastard. I haven't turned you on yet. Do it. The highest I got was ridiculous Gen 10 when I did play The Sims before I learned anything about building. My save was so slow. Yeah. I wish Sims was better designed for legacy challenges. Like, The Sims can get so fucking glitchy. Cat! Ow! All right. My mother tried once it got to Gen 11. Like, her family was so complicated. A lot of affairs. That's amazing. All right. I'm going to present the screen. Really have to go to the bathroom. Hi, kid. There we go. Do that. We'll be right back after the spooky kitty. Hello, welcome. Hi, that was done. How'd it go? I don't know why I said hello technically. How did that go? Laura came back. We've got the hibiscus timer has been uploaded. Yay. We'll probably use that one next once I find it. Like I said, I would. Then there's a strawberry timer and a peach rose timer. And Laura had curry for lunch, which is awesome. Food is a thing. Probably not gonna worry about it. Also took meds, talked to my sister. That's awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed Unchained. It's Oh, hello again. Her Royal Majesty has returned. I'm at a loss for how I should do the roofing, but gonna start the roofing from scratch. Good luck. I wish you roofs. You touch the mic. I swear to God. I said earlier I put my mic in a new spot, but now Azzy thinks it's like a chin scratcher post. Making a timer for the weekend relay. Awesome. Absolutely fitting right now with the hello and Unchained ended for the time. Oh, this cat wants my lap, but I'm not sitting in a cat sits on lap position. So she is not impressed. Okay, hold on. There you go. Now you can sit on my lap. You sit on my lap. Mm-hmm. Oh, I started working on chapter 2. It's currently sitting at 398 words. And this chapter is Loki arriving at the city. And it's very much like him just kind of like inner monologuing. Oh my God, your paw is stuck under my mat. Okay. Inner monologuing, like basically the plan, because his intro is very much that he heard about the consort thing and heard about what kind of person Alex is, and that such a dangerous woman and a throne sound like a great plan. So yeah, we're starting off strong. And like there's like a moment, it's like he's walking with a caravan pretending that like he's gonna help if anything happens to the caravan, even though he's no intention of helping with the caravan. And yeah, so chapter 2 is his intro and settling on what kind of person he starts off as an enemies to lovers person. It's fine. I'm still distracted still distracted by fanfic instead of writing my own. That's okay. A little bit of distraction's a good thing. Oh my gosh. This girl right here. So needy. Okay. I want to hold Roy, but he's curled up by my knee. That is so cute. Disturb him. Disturb him. Do it. Do it. What's the point of having a pet if you don't disturb the crap out of them sometimes? Isn't that right? Yeah. Oh, okay. What am I doing again? Oh yeah. I'm going this. I am doing that. My fanfic turned into albeit enemies to lovers instead of rivals to lovers. Okay, I'm actually curious. Y'all can help me out since this is my first foray into this type of story. The difference between rivals to lovers and enemies to lovers, because in the way my head is kind of fitting this is like Loki isn't necessarily like his kingdom, his people, him. They aren't like necessarily enemies to the crown. But it's also Loki, and he loves the idea of having a throne. So And yes, Asa is so soft. When we first got her, we got first we saw a picture. She was labeled as a domestic short hair. And my experience with a lot of domestic short hairs is they're not like they're soft, but they're not super soft. Like they're all, like sometimes they're like wiry. And we got her, she's so fluffy. And as she like grew up, she's like now 4. Like she is like almost silk soft. And her hair is not short. She's not like necessarily long either, but her hair is not short. So we call her the domestic medium hair, even though we think she's like part Egyptian Mao and part Russian blue. But she's so soft and she's so fluffy and she's so squishy and she lets me squeeze her and I love her so much. Okay, so like Romeo and Juliet would be because the deadly feud. Rivals compete for something, a position, a prize, like a literal competition. Okay. Yeah, rivals are antagonistic because they have the same goal. Okay. 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 My biggest pet peeve is people calling it enemies to lovers, but it's 2 high schoolers who just have a bad first encounter. Okay. That sort of thing is called hate to love, which could be its own thing, but enemies to lovers and rivals to lovers often fall under the hate to love umbrella. Okie dokie. So this, like, technically, since Loki is interested in the throne as much as he is the person, that technically Project Immortal Masquerade, this story is technically enemies to lovers. I'm getting that right then by what you guys are saying. Enemies have to have stakes involved. Okay. In my fanfic, the rival situation, spoilers, is that. Okay. Okay. Because, like, the whole, Leviathan is, I always have a rough time with the Dragon Age names, forgive me. Of course, under Mythal, they have to work together. Sabotage. I'm going to sneeze, so now I'm talking. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. But yeah, like the whole concept of this scene, of this whole sequence. I mean, like it's kind of spoilery, but also it's very tropey. So, like the masquerade is being set up where, you know, like Loki wants the throne as much as to see how interesting this queen is. Also, thank you. My head dropped. Also, there is a assassination plot that Loki may or may not be a part of, and may or may not also try to stop. So there's that kind of misunderstanding sort of thing. Because he gets to, like, everyone thinks he's evil for a bit, but he also saves her life, and there's a lot of like hurt comfort sort of thing there. So I think I'm on the enemies to lovers thing. Bless you. Do the vampires like being blessed? Sure. Of course. Because the thing is, not to be that girl, but you know, blessings are blessings. Doesn't it's a nice gesture, and it doesn't always. It's not like the cross. It ain't gonna set you on fire. I mean, okay, depending on your mythos. Oh, you're good. Oh God, I'm gonna get into vampire tangenting again. Laura. How did I had a friend who I don't think so. Now I'm curious. That's actually something to look up though. Is does a blessing, giving that saying the word bless you is a predominantly Christian Catholic thing, would that affect them much like you using a cross, much like using a like holy water, sunlight, or whatever? Would that work in the traditional Eastern mythos for which most vampires are based? I have to look that up. There is also the concept of all blessings are cool because your wish, like the concept of a blessing is wishing them good health, wishing a person good health and good fortune. So therefore, a blessing isn't like, because I follow a lot of like vampire goth creators, and a lot of the content that like comments they get is like the goes to hells and stuff like that. But also like the question is are they okay with being, you know, blessed or whatever and stuff like that. And shit. I prayed abandon me halfway through again. Like you see the wheels turning and then something breaks and leaves me abandoned, going, there was a point and I was getting to it, but I don't know what it is. See, that's the thing. See, I guess it depends on, like, because that would be fine, right? Like, see, I love how this is just opened up to like religion theology-ing, just it's a rabbit hole. It's a rabbit hole. I think the concept I was trying to get at is all blessings are okay, even if you don't nobody believes in the same thing, depending on where the mythos goes. Because it's the intent and not the magic. I think I got there in the end. Oh. See, that's another question. I mean, yes, no, there is. Technically, Lilith. Lilith is a patron saint of vampires. I know that one. She's the mother of monsters. Oh God. Oh boy. Sorry, I jumped. I decided to get another ice. Really have to finish this chapter. Tomorrow I will write like a mad woman. Get it? So I can finally get to Redcliffe with this fic. Get those words. We will be starting another sprint. The hibiscus timer is 45 minutes. Sweet. Okay. Oh my. Oh my God, that happened to me in the car earlier. I was partway through a sentence and just completely forgot what I was going to say. And my favorite part is like you forget what you're going to say, and also you forget what you said. So it's not like you can pick back up from where you left off because the memories are gone. Absolutely. Oh, jumped. Saying bless you doesn't inherently mean a blessing from a specific deity. Exactly. That was the point I was kind of trying to jump around to, is whether or not, like, again, since we're talking about in the scope of vampires, is whether or not there was like a mythological tie into the concept of a blessing, because blessings are general, you know, just basically, at least for me, it's like have a good day, right? But my brain started to kind of try to see if there was a religious connotation, and that's where everything kind of just evolved, and you guys were watching it in real time. Hi. This is what happens when you come to Crystal's streams. You never know what the hell is going to happen. I mean, Vlad the Impaler is a vampire, though. So can a vampire be the patron saint of vampires? I mean, okay, to be fair, if we're talking in my mythos, yes. Because fucking Christopher, the big bad guy of the main series, is he calls himself a god king. So ow. My head. Well, while we're chatting, I'm doing thumbnail stuff. I just want to say time zone suck. Yes, they do. Bless you is the modern shortened version of God bless you. So is generally Christian. But did they steal from early religions? The answer will surprise you. Probably not. The Christians stole many things from earlier religions. We're just gonna be real here. Oh God, we're jumping into that. We're gonna coffee. My head is doing the swimmies. I think I looked at the live, like how long I've been live for, and my brain thought it said 4:30. So I'm like, oh, I'll make this the last sprint. That way I can
eat.
Yeah. Shut up. I'll eat during the sprint. I'm in trouble. It is pretty much a standing tradition of Crystal writes and forgets to eat. And then Shannon, as long as he's home, remembers to tell Crystal to eat. And it's 2:00. So yeah. I thought that it was 4:30. I'm like, oh shit. Okay, we'll do like another like really short sprint and then I'll go. But it's only 2:30. So we're at least gonna do one more, maybe two. Because I'm having so much fun hanging out with you guys and writing this shit, and it's nice. And we're not going to be, to be clear, probably not going to be doing a lot of these super chunky sprints. I'm just feeling really good today and having a lot of fun. Most of the streams were for productivity streams, and hell, even for the gaming streams, they are going to be 2 to 3 hours. Today I'm just feeling really good. That's why we're doing a chonker today. So at least I have a head. This is true. There is a head on my shoulders with new fashionable hair that I'm kind of in love with. So it works. I have mine on the pillow. Are you sure that I thought that was the dojo. Is the dojo your head? Is the dog your head? Is Roy? I mean, there's a joke there, and my brain isn't capable of making it, apparently, because I'm like, wait, what am I saying? I'm going to stop. Food sprint. I want a snack, but I don't know what I want. There are Doritos behind me, and I'm probably going to snack on some Doritos. Just like, I'm not really hungry since I'm still my stomach's still kind of recovering from yesterday. So it's fine. Gonna go listen to Unchained 20 more times. We're not gonna do the full 45 minutes. I think Roy's down on the floor on the dog bed now. Made room for me to leave my brain, and that's fair. Let's do a 20. We'll do it. We'll do a 20-minute. 20-minute hibiscus timer. There we go. I did it. Pardon me. I'm gonna go scrounge up some food and continue listening to my playlist. Keep the vibe going. Maybe get some water. And we'll be back. Okay, that was the end of that sprint. I ate some Doritos, and then I made myself a protein shake because I'm like, you know what? That is the best I can do. And we're going to try to drink it and hope it doesn't make our tummy mad. I got strawberries, bananas, an ice cream sandwich, and some protein powder and some milk. That is how I made that. How'd everyone do? I also tried to think of a name for Loki's horse, which is a lot harder than I thought it was, because like this horse is a stereotypical black stallion because I wanted it, and yeah, I'm trying because there's this little stable hand, this little girl is like pulling the horse in, and it's like, he's so pretty, what's his name? And it's like this really cute moment that Loki's just kind of like, okay then. I did the thing, by the way. I did the thing. And I also agree we're going to be dead come by the end of Sunday. I will be working on this thing on Sunday. I can almost guarantee you that for the writer readathon thing, I'm going to be working on Immortal Masquerade. I'm going to be working on it probably all month. It's fine. Freaking laptop speakers are acting up. The other day there was an hour or so where everything sounded like underwater. That sucks. I'm glad it's better. Laura's redoing some covers. And Kiko is absolutely loving Unchained. It fits my MC so well. A bit. Really love the song. It is such a good song. It is like, mwah! I found it like every once in a while I will use the DJ function on Spotify, and that's how I ended up with the song. Was through the DJ, and I'm like, yeah. Already said that. That's gone. Scheduled the weekend relay stream and ate some more wheat thins. Yay. Listen to the song. It did not write. I have to get serious. I have to get serious again. Good luck. I say you go full Norse as a little Easter egg and name the horse Sleipnir. Shannon also said Sleipnir, so I think the horse's name is now Sleipnir. Thanks, guys. Oh, goodness.
My vote is for not.
Oh, your vote was for not. My apologies.
Shadow.
Because it translates to shadow. Okay, I got the roofing done, the fencing, the stairs, the columns. I also did the exterior wallpaper and the foundation. Yay! That is awesome. You were doing that is some solid progress. That is so fucking tasty. I'm gonna put in just real quick. SLEIPNIR. There we go. That's in there now. Answer Hazy try again later. Kiko asked if my stomach was feeling better. I'm still like a little queasy, just a little bit, but like I don't have really any like good queasy stomach food. I should have done a little bit of grocery shopping before the stream, but well, here we are. So I'm just like, well, if I can't eat something that's going to help settle my stomach, I might as well drink something that can help make me feel good. Like that is healthy, even if bad things happen. I've still had the healthy thing, you know. That's where my brain went with the idea of having a shake. Still no windows, but we're getting there. Yay. Windows are I find windows to be one of the trickier things up like with roofing, because like the way window placement works in The Sims is not. It's fuckerty, okay? It's fuckerty. Now, let's close that tab. And let's pull out what kind of timer do we want to use for the next sprint? That too. Hate the fact that the color of the wood never matches. That drives me nuts. Because especially when those moments where it looks like it would match, and then you put it down and it's a couple shades lighter, and you're just excuse you. Okay. Let's do this one. This one sounds neat. How could modders make it happen, but a AAA company can't? That's the question we all ask about all games everywhere. Because, yeah, I don't even have a joke answer for you. The thing for this is I'm gonna have to do the matching castle windows. I mean, if a castle doesn't have windows, then you can't get shot with an arrow by walking down the hall. I mean, you're not wrong. But also, some people like sunlight. Don't know. Not me, but you know. Okay. Thinking is dangerous. I think, actually, as much as I would love to keep going, I am feeling suddenly very tanked. So I'm going to close this. And, I'm going to keep going because I have no shame. But I'm going to stop talking, I think. So. Specifically, I'm starting with the ballroom where the big windows are just kind of a design thing. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Be back for more of this, because I'll be doing productivity streams on Monday at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you missed me talking about it in my last video that I put up, my streaming schedule is going to be Mondays and Saturdays. Saturdays in the morning, Mondays in the afternoon, with the exception of the relay that's happening. That way I can still have a streaming schedule if I'm going back to work in September. So come back at 3 p.m. Monday EST for more writing. And it'll probably just be another 2 or 3 hour. So I have been doing this a while. All right. Until next time, I love and appreciate every single one of you. I will see you guys in whatever stream, reel, channel, where the fuck it is you find me next. And I'm going to play the intro as an outro because I think it's fucking cool. So, na-na-na-na-na-na, na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Bye, guys.